Hello, hello, Istix. Welcome back to the Durge Diaries. I'm the Oz, and we are doing the Dark Urge Astarion origin game in Baldur's Gate 3 right now. We are in Act 2 already. So last night we cemented relationships with Gale, Lizelle, and Karlach. Refused to kill Isabel and Gale. We found the book that we need for He Who Was, because I may as well just fucking get it now, right? We rescued Mintalicious. And we are about to head into the House of Healing. Or did we already do the House of Healing, actually? Oh yeah, we already did the House of Healing. We are about to help Halsin. We're gonna wake his ass up and then help Halsin with the stuff. With the waking of Arabella and rescuing Thaniel. So yeah, we're about to start all the Thaniel bullshit.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her. It is done.
That's right.
I was hoping you'd come by. It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Sorry, she's hilarious. I still don't have much of a voice, as you can see. What do you make of Ketheric Thorm now that we've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. All right, some company.
Minthara is something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Squish.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Any idea where we'll find Douche Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm
My
will have
daddy's too
confined him in
important
the
for a
bowels
regular
of the
prison
tower.
cell.
The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Alright. Now to chat with Mintalicious.
You wish to consult me?
Do you remember all you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
I've lost control of myself before. I hate it.
You have my sympathy.
Kinda wish there was an Astarion version there.
The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Is Ketherick actually invulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketherick's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
Well, fuck. What chance do we have then?
Every chance. Once he is stripped of his power, the necromancer Balthazar is Ketherick's chief advisor.
Fair.
One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
You're a paladin. What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Your crusade against the Absolute is nothing more than a convenient excuse for bloodshed.
Do you
love.
think me a fool? If it were blood I wanted, I would choose easier victims rather than challenging gods and cosmic aberrations. Abandon your preconceptions of who I am and why I act. And know this. My fight against the cult is righteous. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
Okay, I pissed her off a little bit. I've never done that option before, and damn, she did not like it. Okay, good to know. I don't feel like doing the companion bullshit right now. I need to talk to you about a private matter.
Then speak.
You have gaps in your memory. So do I. Do you think the tadpole's the
Not
cause?
directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it.
This doesn't
Very
do
well.
anything.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Yes, we know. Not like you don't tell me every morning that you don't like to stand idle. I think I get it, Minty.
A hero at heart.
No desire.
Alright. Relax. That's gonna be nice when I can actually fucking sing again. It's driving me nuts not being able to. Alright, fuck, we need to fix Minty's shit. Or have courage. Or protection. There's Smite. Sorry, I'm a bit coffee right now. There we go. Alright, that'll work for the moment. I think. Alright, she doesn't have any boarding spells.
I wonder what the next.
Shads, let's make sure you've got Glyph of Warning Mend. You do, okay. Alright, good, she does. Alright,
Careful, I bite.
I know. Alright, let's go wake up Barkella.
We kept Art safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Aww.
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Well, I found a lute. It seems to belong to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Thaniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Better talk to Bex really quick so that way I can save Dennis.
Please, I just want to be alone.
You want to be careful. There's dangerous people
What
about.
does it matter?
Why are you
It's
crying?
Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin, Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis. I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
I mean, he could still be alive. Don't give up
Do you
yet.
really think so? By the gods.
Yeah, I'm the same as us.
I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I mean, I'll do my best, but I can't promise you anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. Dennis.
Okay. Alright. To Halsin.
Something over there.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Alright, Squish. You're gonna drop your glyph of warding. Yeah. Shads.
I wonder.
Okay, it didn't crash. Okay. It started reloading on my phone. It gave me a mini heart attack. One moment. Fixing it on my phone.
Someone there?
Alright. We've got our traps set. And we can do this.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there. Alone.
Hold on. Shouldn't I go with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Defend it? What exactly do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me, aid me, force open the jaws of darkness, make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Sleet storm. Alright. There you are. Alright. Alright.
Let me strike.
Minty. I need you to cast darkness on the portal. So they can't fucking... So that they can't fucking target it. Lisa. No, don't melt, don't melt. Where are you? Isn't she afraid of frost? Shit. It's okay. I think we should have scrolls of ice storm because we need that to stay frozen. Oh, perfect. Karlak, my love, do your thing. Smite! 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 Hey, buddy. Fangs. You don't have the item you usually do. And my strategy is pretty much just keep ice on that whole fucking area. And then they can't do dick. It turns into just kind of a slapstick comedy routine because they get their turn, and they dash and fall, and dash and fall, and dash and fall, and it amuses the ever-living shit out of me. Alright, Shads. Where the fuck is Spirit Guardians? Oh, here we go. Guardian of Faith. Right, yeah. Is that spell concentration? Or spell not concentration? Rad. Alright, Will. Let's hold off on Hunger of Hadar. I don't know if I really want you to pull that out yet. Or at all, honestly. I just use the Scroll of Ice Storm for now. No, I forgot there was still one. Rude! Alright, I guess we're gonna attack the Guardian of Faith.
I'm not an impatient man, but Halsin is taking his bloody time in there.
He's been gone for 1 round.
Put him up.
Like 6 seconds. Come on. Alright.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Time to strike.
Actually, I need shads.
On the move.
Right there. And let's figure out where in the fuck all Spirit Guardians is, because you should have it memorized, bitch. There we go. Arrgh! Select the right fucking thing, please. Thank you.
I will ascend.
No, Lysel, you will not, because we are not making you a Blackie snack. No Blackie snacky. There we go. Sorry, an overkill. No, Mistra, not real, darling.
The dance macabre.
Alright, fangs. Let's just do the other storm scroll. It's really my best weapon in here.
No holding back. Watch and learn.
Oh, shit. Alright, now get away from the ice. Get back. We don't want any of us to actually be targets.
I thirst for combat.
Unfortunately, Minty,
Yes.
I can't give you any combat because everything's dead. I really wish that we could do what we do in D&D and just hold her action. Guardian of face match buff, that's fine.
As if they weren't bad enough normally.
Wow. That was, who said that? I said that. Oh, damn. Yeah, Fangs is getting catty. Ass, baby.
Watch this.
Alright, is there anything here for Carl? There is stuff here for Karlach. Yay.
Down the hatch.
Smite. Smite.
Jimmy on the go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's have some fun.
Yep, and now more ice storm.
No escape.
Yep.
What's the plan?
I guess I could have done stuff. Shads, I don't have really anything to do with you. Well,
Your command. I am your end.
indeed you are.
It's now or never, Druid. Get back here.
What was that one? It's now or never, Druid. Get back here. We still got 2 more rounds, guys.
It does it.
Ooh.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nothing for Karlach. There's nothing alive right now.
Time to kill.
Need to act fast.
No holding back.
Ready for battle.
There's nothing that we can do right now.
A rough tempest I will raise. Nemesis.
Okay, we can do that.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, go unleash your fury and death on those fuckers.
Taste my fury.
Fucking goddamn it, Lizelle.
I will ascend.
No, you will not ascend.
Hungry for the slaughter.
What should I do?
This is my time.
On your command.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Alright, Halsin, my dear.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps, if we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
And once Thaniel's essence is found, what then?
In truth, I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning. It's still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that, or want to recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with, but I'm not hopeful. Reason is not something that thrives amidst the shadow curse.
Darling, you realize you're sending me to look for a needle in a haystack in the dark.
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. But I can't make any promises, darling.
Let me help you then. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Join me.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
I think I find that more amusing than I should, but it just cracks me up. Hey, baby, our roots can deepen together.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
That's all. Not that one. It's oh, it's this one. Okay. Seriously? I did not realize that there was a way better version already out. That's actually armor. Okay. It. Oh, right, he doesn't have a helm right now, does he? Well, let's fix that. Oh, good gods, he looks ridiculous. Okay. Sure, you can wear that for the moment. Yeah, you equipped the wrong thing, Halsin. That's his trousers. Minty has that ring, doesn't she? Wing ring. Alright, Halsin, take the ring. Who has that helm? Is it Karlach? And she has Karlach. It is dude. Yeah, 'cause he needs that. So she, you, my love, needs something else to replace. He's here now. Okay.
Sylvanus'
blessings. Yeah, now you need some dye, because, oh my god, you look horrible right now, darling. Like, so bad. Oh my god. Oh, let's see what this one looks like. Hydrolaxel. I don't have any treats right now, Bubs. Oh my god. I'm not leaving him in that one. I love it so much. Sorry, Jorlex. I didn't mean to startle you, Bubs. You can... Yeah, he's mad to storm me off now. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so bad. I love it. I can't leave him in it, obviously, but I love it so much. It's so terrible. Oh, that armor just makes me laugh. So the Asmanis armor does not look good on that outfit. We've tried. I'm curious. I'm probably not going to keep it, but I'm very curious. Yeah, that was worse. Oh my god, I love it. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna try Yandala. I don't think we like it. Oh my god, I love dyeing his clothes. It always. It gives me laughter. It makes me smile and laugh. So, you know, we have to do it. Okay. Resit, Hades, Stephanie. Fucking Vecna. Fuck you, Vecna. And you know, try. That sounds hideous. I'm curious. I don't think it's gonna look good, but I'm curious what it does look like, so we may as well try it, right? Okay, alright, I guess we'll start with this one. Okay, that's actually not terrible. That was Medusa. That looks like exactly the same. I think I actually want to keep the Medusa armor. Why are his boots not equipped? Hey, actually... Did I not do the cape, or is it... No, I did the cape. Okay. There we go. Alright, Super Bear is a badass. We already knew that, but you know. Okay, now he needs a camp outfit.
This vessel is at thy door.
Father, they will die for you.
Okay. If I can dress up with my NPCs. Cause I can. Da-da-da. We've got something suitable for Halsin. Hi guys, what's up? I'm not putting him in this, but I love it. I guess I don't have anything for you right now. I just gave you a cookie. Oh no, he was in one of those last game. Alright, that's an option. That actually could be decent on Halsin. Shoes. So the Godgal stuff. I wish that we could have it without the freaking collar. I hate the little neck collar thing. It looks so stupid on like all of them. I've yet to find one of the boys that it doesn't look stupid on, honestly. No, Will's already in Peldas armor. This one's a good one on house, and it looks like leaves if I dye it there, right? Actually, that would be good for Halsin too. I can't see him in that at all. Oracle Scandals might look good on him. Which one is that? Yeah, he'll try that one on too. Actually, that one might work on Halsin. Lots of options. That's why I have I have models now. Oh, that's it?
I am prepared.
Okay. Okay, so first we've got this, which looks good when it's dyed. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Send that back to the model. I do like that one when it's dyed. I don't know. And I don't like that one anymore. What happens when we dye it? That's horrible. There it is. Oh, good gods, that's worse. Okay, that's actually not bad. I actually kind of like that one. The dark greens and the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with this one. Okay, yeah, I kind of love that as a diet. Ugh, do not like what that did to his underwear. There we go. Okay. So, close. Go back to Zenith. Dies. Close, go back to camp. He's going very quickly do the wig rig. He's gonna have to do shoes, yeah. Okay, hotbar is a goddamned mess. Radiant. One slot open for the unarmed attack. And then... God damn it, what was I gonna put there? There we go. I don't think that's what I was gonna do, but that's what I'm doing now, so.
Keep a blade close.
Alright.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication. It is done.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Scratch has something. Oh.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oakfather preserve you.
May the force be with you. I met a peer of yours, the Yurgir. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Hey, Matt. Well, I still don't have much of a voice. And I can't sing without going into a coughing fit, but otherwise I'm better. How are you? You seem to admire her greatly. You should have heard me like 2 nights ago. By the end of my stream, I legitimately sounded like a munchkin from The Wizard of Oz. My voice was just done. I was like, follow the yellow brick road. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. But yeah, I'm definitely a lot better than I was.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens when it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
They did? Alright, I'm gonna finish this conversation with Halsin and go check this out. Of course, I only wish you joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
Alright. Save. I have to go check them out, damn it. Okay.
Oakfather preserve you.
May the force be with you. Did I already say that? No, I don't think I did. You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens when it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll
okay,
have
yes,
me.
I did already.
So do I.
Yeah.
But one duty at a time.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Do you have people out there? Family, friends, a lover?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
Nope, that's my
Save
sister.
for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
You know, you didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Nature needs reminding of what, exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape, only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
So don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now? I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
Oh, so shocking.
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Whittling? What do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Yeah, I want to learn more about him, okay? Astarion's trying to flirt here. Sort of. In his own way. Well, you're fortunate to know what you like. I wouldn't pay attention to what others think.
You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings can't be hurt.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
Oh, good. Astarion gets his own. And it's really stupid. Well, maybe I have a sweet tooth too.
Is that so? Would you seek to drizzle honey on a neck before indulging?
Yes, Halsin. I will drizzle honey on your neck before I eat you. Okay, it's less stupid now. I like it now.
Anytime.
God, that was so bad. Well, now we know when we peg Halsin in Act 3 to drizzle some honey on his neck first. Oh, I find this funnier than I should. So what happened before when the curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse,
I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Inauspicious? Oh, come on. You did what you had to, and you saved lives in the process.
You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Da-da-da.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough. All right.
Join me.
Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Yeah, but we
There's
don't actually have
nothing
access
that
to
would
his
give me
druidic magic
greater
anymore,
pleasure.
love, so...
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
It really sounds like Will has a thing for Halsin.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to...
Yeah, I know you don't like to stand idle. You tell me every single fucking day, Minty.
Where am I needed? We're a long way from Waterdeep.
What comes next?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay. Into the annoying ass rabbit warrens we go.
See any movement?
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Last light in.
Too dark to tell.
Hearth aglow and lanterns lit. Just like 100 years. Last light in.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then.
Before the
As were its
assault on
patrons'
Moonrise
chances of
Towers.
surviving the walk home.
The Archdruid of the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
Alright, let's head up to He Who Was. I really hope that Astarion has a special line for He Who Was.
Once, you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it'll make you feel more at home.
You bleat well enough as it is.
Oh, snap.
Hardly a challenge.
Something over there.
I know, I just don't care about what's over there. Alright. Making sure that Gale is the one that gets pulled into the fucking scene.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Not many people out here in the darkness.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way.
Fuck off.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Why does the Raven want to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Why would you do that?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Oh, I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Alright. Another save.
If you do not approve, you can leave. The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
How do you know I have the ledger?
The Raven always knows.
Nevermore. Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'll punish her thoroughly.
The Raven was right.
We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend, most thoroughly.
And no promises.
Witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
He didn't mean to kill your friends? How laughable.
I said it didn't mean nothing.
What, Gail?
That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him.
Gail, why didn't you use your line? Alright, let's try this again.
If you do not approve,
Gail, you'd better use the fucking line this time. You are the only one in the party right now.
I thought so.
Because I want the freaking line.
The act to
Here,
punish a
sirs,
murderer.
here, take it. Here, take it.
Well, and you will be the judge. The Raven. Witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Alright, come on, Gail, use your line. You didn't mean to kill your friends. How laughable.
I said it didn't mean nothing.
What the fuck, Gail?
That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
My brain just totally stopped. Oh, right, I'll just have to do that on another playthrough. Alright, fine. We'll put the whole party back together. Now will you give me the frickin' line? Damn wizard.
The act to punish a murderer. Well, and you will be the judge. The witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
You didn't mean to kill your friends. How laughable.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and
Maybe
Mark
it's
were
not
just
triggering
drunk and
because
whining.
it's Astarion? I don't
The
know.
Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
If it was drunk complaining, then why did you report them in the first fucking place?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
You're pathetic. You murdered your friends. You're a coward.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
That was fun.
It is pleasing to see we are of one mind. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment,
I shall call upon you. Farewell.
I say bye, because you'll be dead soon.
Alright. Well, we didn't get the line from Gale, which means we're going to try to get it another time. But why am I being attacked? Because extra counterputs fucking thing. Motherfucking bitch. Can't we at least be in a better spot before you trigger fucking initiative, you fucking douche canoes? This is so fucking rude. Oh wait, what's your deal? You're immune. Okay, never mind. No chain lightning, fucker. Alright, in that case... Sure. Why did he take no damage? It says nowhere that he's immune to force. No, he took damage. That's weird, actually.
Whatever may come,
Okay.
I stand ready.
Oh, there's a push. Well, I mean, that didn't kill him, but that was still pretty dope.
Got to concentrate.
It did kill him, but not in the way. Yeah. Okay, apparently my brain is just not working tonight. I had to people today, and apparently my brain is done.
Swift and lethal.
Oh my god, Lysel doesn't have enough movement. Are you shocked? I am just so stunned by this. This never ever happens. Go Lysel data. Nice.
Hi.
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 What?
Hi.
Oh, yeah. We have some Cool Whip in the fridge too if you want to put that on it. Right, where the fuck is this other one? Oh, way the fuck down there. Nice. Let's go.
I'm a tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lazel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions. I do not wish to alert foes of our location.
Nighttime exertions? Oh, I see. Well, considerate of you, I suppose.
Okay. And there's more of these little fuckers down here.
That's curious. Prime spot for an ambush.
It is indeed a good spot for an ambush. Which is why these assholes are gonna try to ambush us here.
I've heard that in Baldur's Gate, wizard is also a term used for one who ensues their more carnal desires. Is that true?
Where are we going with this, Gale?
Oh, nowhere. Just think it's a rather cruel misnomer. Not at all reflective of the glamour wizarding life affords.
It's such a random thing, too. Just, hey, I heard of Baldur's Gate, guys that don't like sex or wizards. Let's see here. Smash! Smash! Ouch.
What's it gonna take?
The scent of blood is in the air.
Is there one right? No, that's the one that Garlic just killed. Okay.
Yes.
Let's end this.
Shads?
Your time has come.
I will ascend.
No, you will not. I am not going to turn you into a Vlacky snack. Stop asking.
A welcome rest.
Karlach, I know I say this every day, but I'm so glad you're here.
Me too.
And seeing you've got someone to care about now after 10 bloody years, what would you say? Good for you, mate.
Exactly so, Your Majesty.
I love that she calls him Your Majesty. I think this is the way to Oliver. Oh, no, that's that bullshit. I don't want to deal with those fuckers. I hate that encounter. It's fucking annoying. I'm not doing it. Nope, 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 nope.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
really didn't expect the affair to last between the two of you, Lazel. Is it getting to be something more?
We have spilled one another's blood. We have spent blows until utter exhaustion.
Congratulations, I think.
Okay, this is Oliver. I want to make sure everybody is 100% fresh before we deal with that fucking psycho. So we are going to take a long rest. And I'm going to grab something really quick. Get the party put back together.
Speak your mind. I'm listening. It is done.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Eee!
Oakfather preserve you.
May the force be with you.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
I kind of love that. May the force be with you. Then you'll have me. Underlining fire, cold, acid.
The pride of the gate.
God damn it. I think it's mostly necro that Oliver's little bullshit does, so.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh wait, doesn't that Halsin have armor back at this?
Watch your back.
Alright, let's go deal with a creepy little kid. This spirit thing.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
That's not creepy or anything.
Boo! I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Well, maybe in a moment. Have you seen another little boy? His name's Thaniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again.
Yes, you do.
Now play with me.
Look, I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport.
I'm
not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's gone, and we need to follow. He'll...
Easy.
Oops. Okay. Karlak, my love. Go be a badass. Smite. That's not how you be a badass, Karlak. Smite. That's how you be a badass, Karlak. Smite.
Mistra Rill.
Are you serious? Wait, are they actually gonna let me do this like right in the middle of combat? Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Whoa, what the fuck happened to Gale? What the fuck just happened? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so his chain lightning hit the fucking dome, so the child killed him. But then Gale was back it. The fuck is resist death? That's new. That's not good.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, his Jedi bullshit. He looks kind of terrifying right now, actually. There we go.
I am ready.
Alright, Halsin. There's honestly not much you can do right at this moment.
My faith will protect me.
Shads. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
On the victor's path.
Oh wait, actually she... no, that's fine.
The fearless.
Well... There's Smite Team, so I need you up here. But there's not really anything that you can do. Until there's more stuff to kill.
Shall we cut and run?
Yeah, there's not much I can do. This encounter is kind of annoying.
Fresh orders?
Heal Gale. Seriously? Wow, Minty. I mean, I know you don't like the wizard very much, but that was ridiculous. Oh, right, there was still a thing I could have...
Just you watch.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, who's next to go?
Let's spill some.
I am next to go. Wake him up, please, darling.
The witching hour.
Put him up.
Enemies afoot.
What should I do?
The blade will not bend.
Time to strike.
Hey, let me show you my.
No, we
favorite
don't want to
toy.
play, child. We want you to reunite with Thaniel. What is? It's not quite time yet. Will, you are smite team and right next to that fucking thing. So, smite! That wasting thing is fucking annoying.
Gods, it's hot in here.
May the dice roll in my
Squish.
favor. Step
Yeah,
by
get
step.
out of there.
Let's go.
Karlak.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Halsin.
I'm ready.
Shads. Now, I see people complain a lot about encounters, and somehow this is never one of the ones that they complain about. And I don't get it, because this one is really fucking annoying.
Taking position.
Your command.
So it seems like it should be one that's complained about.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Look, nobody's to blame. The curse tore you two apart. But now you could be reunited.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Of course he will. You're bound to each other forever.
So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Alright.
And here I go.
Talk to the creepy child spirit thing.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Can do. There's Arabella.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed?
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Arabella? You should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... when he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
That was a powerful spell. Why'd you live to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Alright, well, I'll think about it. My hands are pretty full with these cultists.
Fine. Whatever. I don't need you. I'll find them myself.
Oh my god. You're gonna get yourself killed. Fine, I'll find them.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
There's an inn called Last Light. You'll be safe there.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Muster up some kindness for once. Offer her shelter.
Thanks. You're the best.
Mithara
So you
disapproves.
send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting. Hero man.
It's really weird being Mr. and Hero Man. I'm so used to the female versions of that it's just weird. I may as well kill those fucking things.
That might be worth a look.
That's not. Because we don't have the pieces that make it be worth a look. Strike.
The power of the bear lies within me.
Oh, damn, he's out of stuff.
Talk to me.
Shads. Fucker.
Swift and lethal.
Stab.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Smite. Damn it. Smite.
The dance. On the victor's path.
God damn. I'm so sick of this fucking cough. Might. Tonight. There's the other one. You have enough movement to get Hey, welcome, Toxic Storm's raiding party. That's going pretty good. We're still in Act 2. Slaughtering our way through it.
Perhaps not the best use of my time.
How'd the rest of your stream go? Nice.
Here he is.
I spy with my little eye a creepy ass bitch.
Quite exhausted.
Sulfur I smell.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Well, have a short rest, Squish, because you're fine. Were they mod bugs or just random bugs? Ah. Oh no. That sounds like a really irritating bug. That's crazy. Were you able to fix it? Fingers crossed. So otherwise you're not going to be able to load anything, and that's... I mean, I'd be fine with not being able to loot, but... Say scope. Where is she?
What do you bring?
Ooh. I'm afraid I'm more of a taker than a bringer, if you catch my meaning.
You never take, only bring! I require good!
Only a fool's easily parted with gold. What's in it for me?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
So if I give you gold, what exactly do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
We must pay. Toss her 1 gold. How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Haha. The toll collector scam is old and uninspired. Give it a rest and figure out a new trick.
Trick?
I don't know which one to pick. I like them both. This one's more Astarion, I feel. Look, darling. I've run this game myself. I know it's a trick. And a basic one at that. Calling the crazy undead toll collector a basic bitch.
A trick! Trick! No! No! I paid back.
Oh my god, that was the most fun way I've talked her into killing herself ever. Oh my god, that was so fun. Ah.
Let's crack it open.
Don't know why I'm even bothering to loot the chest when I don't fucking need what's in it, but you know. Right, we sort of killed the toll collector. Really, we just called her a basic bitch and hurt her feelings, so she killed herself. Sorry, it's catty. We should probably go save Roland. I don't mind saving Roland, I just don't want to go into the woods.
I remember it too well. Much druid and harper blood was spilled in taking it. Only to lose it again.
Oh, good. Shadowheart doesn't have a catty Lady Shar blah blah response. I was a little worried for a second that she was going to be like, well, Lady Shar blah blah blah.
What's that?
I believe it's a mound of dirt. Yes, it is indeed a mound of dirt.
Shall we continue?
There you go. God damn it, you can't see around the... You can't see his ass very well around the wings. Here, let me take the wings off for a sec. There we go. Yup. Yep. Yup. Right? Oh my god, this is one of the best outfit combos I think I've ever put on him. I love it. I can't enjoy his ass card as much when the wings are up, but that's okay. We know it's there. So this is the, what is it? The Hell Couture mod. The one that gives you the House of Hope outfits. So that's what his main item is, and then those, the underwear and stockings are the Infernal Intimates. And I used the Medusa dye, I think it was. Glad to help. Always happy to share the mods that give everyone nice asses. Where? Oh, right. I'm stuck in a corner. That's where I am. Where the fuck is Roland? I've got to make Halsin look hot. I mean, I make all of them look hot. I just also make them look a little ridiculous sometimes. Mostly will.
Roland.
That might be
I knew the tiefling was a fool, but this...
Alright, fangs. Nice. You got this. I said you got this, damn it. Oh, right, you have another attack. You got another attack. Yes, good.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
And I try to give him a different outfit each game, too. I love Roland. He's great. You wouldn't think that this jackass from the Grove would end up being so important in the end. Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise.
So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Oh, shut up and be grateful I saved your sorry tail.
Nobody asked you to. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. Return to last light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Oh, Roland. Karlak, why did you walk into fire? They really do need more recognition. I think Roland and Damon get the most of it. Geraldus gets very little. And he is actually really important. Yeah, he is.
What's that?
A mound of dirt.
the scent of hops and barley is most persistent here, even after all this time.
Enough to make me thirsty, even. I've always preferred wine to whiskey and ale, but I certainly wouldn't turn away a full flagon right about now.
After the Shadow Curse, I became overly fond of honey mead and melancholy evenings by myself. Now I rarely imbibe, only on the most special of occasions.
I say we put an end to your dry spell. Once Ketheric falls, the first round's on me.
Right? I love the party banter. It's so fun. Alright. Graveyard. The road to Baldur's Gate. I don't want to go back in the Warrens. Okay, let's go to Moonrise. Get the quest from Zrel. So we don't need to, we'll just... Alright, well thanks for joining me. Sweet dreams. I'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. Yours was fun. I was listening for a while. I just was doing other stuff, so I couldn't interact. How am I getting myself so turned around? Night. Oh, right, we need to find Arabella's parents.
All this stonework has me thinking. Would you ever want a statue of yourself, Will?
It seems a rather vain notion to me, but I can't say I haven't thought about it. How about you?
I suppose it might be nice to be remembered, though I'd be less keen on having birds perching on my head forevermore.
Think of the, mess they'd make. Well, better your statue's head than your own.
Let's see, Arabella's parents are in this one, I think. Yes.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Ugh. I know that corpse. Arabella's father met a most unpleasant end.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
No, he's definitely dead. Been dead a while, judging by the smell.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
Give the corpse a subtle poke.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Why were you here?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Remind me who you are.
Look. Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
Where are you from? Where's
the corpse
Zevlor?
remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Ah, poor kid. Right, there's a fucking dragon around here, isn't there?
I knew one of Rythwin's head masons. She was a good woman, and strong as an ox.
Really? Are strong women your type, Halsin?
Oh, yes, yes.
I don't discriminate against any type.
Truly a bear man of the people.
Indeed. Yes, guys, I'm getting your pill. Glaring doesn't make me move faster. There you go. It's right up here, isn't it? I think. Oh no, it's right here. There it is. Yeah. Karlak. Might. Roche to spade. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Smite. All right, Will, come finish the job.
All these dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Alright, let's see how this conversation with Raphael goes when you are Astarion, because I'm very curious. Oh god, I forgot he was tiny.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
This is no night you can sleepwalk through, somnambulist. You must be wide awake to survive. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I just want to drop kick him. Oh. So what, you expect me to turn and walk away?
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
How do you even know there's danger ahead?
My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same
really
be said
does.
for you these days, true soul?
Hey, there's no need for name calling, okay? Look, I know my role, even if you don't. It's to fucking kill Ketherick.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that. Or I'll drop kick you off this fucking cliff.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Alright, how about a different question? Can you tell me what the infernal scars on my back mean?
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Fucking Raphael.
That's curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Moonrise before I do any of the mausoleum for once. Just shake things up a little bit.
This fortress was a seat of the High Heralds, I believe. Long gone from here, of course.
The who now?
A council of intellectuals, respected throughout Faerun. Leading authorities on heraldry, of course, but also history, genealogy, and diplomacy.
Eventually.
Ever at your service.
Alright, there we go.
An honor.
It's like the two things that I needed.
You sure you don't want me to check those trains? Be nice to know what we're shipping.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
And when we win, there'll be loot enough to make.
Alright, let's kill this bitch. Free the gnolls!
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
But stirring soup with an axe sounds really fun.
No. How can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Gnolls are beasts, plain and fucking simple.
Oh, the good is buried deeper in some, that is true. But she will always find it. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
How about a dance?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
That poor fucker.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Compel the gnolls to pope their master. Yay!
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No? Barnabas? Darling? No!
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord! Many die.
Never need to wait any longer, Nollies. There's blood coming soon. Worry snacks. Eat the worry snacks. All of the worry snacks. There we go. I think that damn cat is around here somewhere. Maybe this way. Oh, maybe not. Where the fuck is the cat?
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood. Fortunately for you, I have grander game than you to stalk.
I wager the rats here are really scary.
I'm no kitten. I seek something far more challenging. Tadpole, the furless ones call them. But the name matters not. Merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. Another will come soon, I have no doubt. So be silent. And do not interfere.
So that's what happens when you steal her prey.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
It's already dead, you psycho. I kind of want to murder her. You know what? I'm gonna save scum. And we're just gonna cast silence.
Perhaps I can pawn it off as a love potion.
Your violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention.
Cast
Keep
silence.
going, and there might be trouble.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? No, we're killing you. There we go. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, I may have to reload. Oh, this may have been a bad idea. Stop healing yourself, you fucking cunt. Oh my god. Stop healing yourself and hold still so I can kill you. Ah, fine. Reload. practice. The bitch just keeps fucking healing herself and walking away. Bullshit is what that is. That is bullshit. Fine. I will kill you in Act 3. Okay? See you in Act 3, where I take your head. I don't know why I can't kill her right now, and it's annoying the crap out of me, because I really wanted to just murder her. I can get slight murder hobo-y sometimes, right? It's okay occasionally. And I'm just channeling Astarion. I'm trying to play this as close to actual Astarion's personality as I can.
Ugh, the reaction failed. Perhaps I can turn it off as a
Alright, ba-da-ta, ba-da-da-ta. Alright, we need to go deal with Zral.
Remember your place. General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zral?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Oh, darling, that was a waste of my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
Ugh.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Oh, come on, tell me Astarion's got his own. Okay, fine, we'll do the rogue one, because that's funny. Thinking thieves can't. Masking your true thoughts is absolute zealotry.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should, to be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Everything? And what exactly do you want, darling?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
That's a little abstract. Why didn't you show me something real?
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What if Balthazar is dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What is the relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Why does talking about this relic make you feel anxious?
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
So you said you lost contact. What exactly do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Oh fuck, when was my last save? Oh god, when was my last save? Please tell me it was recent. God fucking damn it. This is fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. This is just giant fucking fucksicles. This isn't even good fucksicles. This is like the freezer burn fucksicles that have been sitting in the back of the freezer for like a year. Oh my god, this is bullshit. Giant pieces of bullshit. Fuck. When was my last save? Alright, pray with me. Pray with me. Seriously? I thought I saved before I talked to Zarel. I mean, this is technically before I talked to Zarel, but still, god damn it, I've talked to Zarel again. This is bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Alright, let's go fucking deal with fucking Zarel again.
Remember your place, child. General Thorm's prayers, even you. Excellent timing. The goblins. No.
Her mind enters yours, tongues of...
I see you like to handle underlings physically. You're I can see why she...
Every emotion sinks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof. There is a tremor.
Perfect. She gave me everything I wanted. What? But I can cook. And the best. That's it. Play along. The relic is, but we have lost contact with him. Go there. Death, whatever has become of the shadow. Take one from, but don't.
Save. Okay, there we go. Like 20 minutes of stuff condensed into like 30 seconds. Everybody in.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Oh, go on, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Could Orpheus really be alive, though, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
So who's the great dragon Ephelaman in the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more?
Nope. Okay, we need to grab a heart. Alright, let's see. Alright, we need to grab a heart.
Something over there.
There we go.
What's that?
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What's its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. And with one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what
Nobody
Lady
asked
Shar's
you.
power could do for you, Gale.
We don't want Lady Shar's power.
Make the lantern. Spread her will.
You know, I might be inclined to let him make the lantern if you didn't do that. But your whole, oh, make the lantern to spread the word and will of my emo-ass goddess. No, fuck that noise. Rant over, maybe. Let me deal with the circle.
Deal with it how? I hate to pull rank, but I was once Mistress Chosen. Destroying magic like this was my bread and butter. Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Yeah, but there's a reason you're Mistress former chosen. So let me handle it, love.
Oh, charming. I hope the Shadow Weave was to blame for that little outburst of unwarranted discourtesy. If you think you know best, go right ahead.
Oh, very well, Squish. You destroy the circle.
Some room, then, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh? Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands. I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin.
Gale, she's not speaking to you. I doubt she's come to give you armor stroke.
Pleasant as that would undoubtedly be, it was no lover's caress I just felt. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Unless this boon of hers will save you from detonating the orb, it's not worth it.
True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Not really, actually. Because it doesn't last very long, and I usually long rest before any point when it actually would be useful. But, you know.
So, the Night Song is key to Kethric's invulnerability.
An evocative name, more suited to poetry than the Absolute's perversions.
Sounds powerful no matter the name. If we find it, we can turn it against him.
First we need to find it. Something that valuable won't be sitting on a shelf somewhere.
Simple.
Alright, fangs.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Let her smell you. I always have to be nice to the dogs.
I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
I just want to stop the absolute.
I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching.
My scent seemed to trigger a memory in you. What was it?
Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The General once smelled that way, when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember. But he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
Something over there.
Read the letter.
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Are you kidding me? She hated if she saw him now. Wait. I think this is the one that I want. Just in case it's not. Stop. Come along, party. And we're just gonna go, and they can catch up, or not, and then, as long as they don't get picked up by anyone, we can meet them back at camp.
Something over there.
Who do I have? I've got Will, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart are the only ones who are actively following. That's fine. Alright, cracked wall.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
No! Pull away! Pull away! It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Do nothing, because I like the scene.
And suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Disgrace, monster, air, tyrant, dark, earth, fallen, one returns.
I've been here before.
Kingmaker returns home.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me, to better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you were the jeweled hope for their design. But now, you are their flaw.
Show yourself. What are you really?
I am the chain they will use to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Come, become.
What is wrong with you? Pull away!
Search for some leverage to slide your arm out. Shit. I actually do want to succeed at this one. Because I don't really want to go into the oubliette. It's gross.
Was Was that her? The Absolute?
Yep.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Alright, I have a dislocated shoulder, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, what does that do to me exactly? Yeah, I do not want disadvantage on my attack rolls. So we're gonna have to go take a long rest before we start slaughtering our way out of through the prison.
I'm not worthy. I never learned.
Because sometimes it's fun to just slaughter everything instead of subtly breaking our friends out. And it's Astarion, so I'm feeling a bit chaotic.
Behind bars. It reminds me of my time as a guest of the goblins.
That reminds me. How in the 9 hells could goblins capture a chap as well-muscled as you?
Impossible to keep a garment clean down
Poor choice of companions, for one thing. Gladly rectified since then.
all the way to Baldur's Gate without a
Besides,
You don't know me
a
at all.
large enough pack of scavengers can take down even the strongest of bears.
Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
Ow, 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 damn it. Urgh.
Can I touch your face? You're no fun.
No.
I love
Hey,
that banter.
you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me for it to be true, you know.
They'd never leave me. They promised.
They didn't do it willingly.
Get away from me. Go.
Please know, I've no desire to pry into anyone else's past, especially one that's left its scars. I'll gladly talk to you about such matters when the time comes. But for now, let's speak of other things.
What? I don't know what he's talking about.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Is he talking about this, maybe?
My time is yours. What do you need?
Curious really quick if I have a save from... Does anybody else have anything weird to say? Because I'm very confused.
Careful, soldier. Never forget Raphael has one thing in mind. Himself. Always.
Okay. Okay, so he was talking about that. I just didn't get that reaction
My time
at
is
that
yours.
point, and it confused me.
What do you need?
The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Oh my god, they are so freaking adorable. I love it.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Alright, Delicious, do you have a comment on the Raphael thing?
You wish to consult me?
Nope. Alright, look.
What's on your mind?
A little mini romance round as I get their reactions to the Raphael thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, she's so cute. I cannot get over how cute she is.
Oakfather preserve you.
May the force be with you.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Alright, Will.
Killer Hellbeast unveiled the truth. Raphael may be a scoundrel, but it's too good a deal to refuse.
That's the problem.
My favorite subject.
Raphael may be Shkaketh, but it sounds like he wants us to slay a mighty devil. I say we indulge him. No warrior of worth would resist such tantalizing prey. I'm listening. It is done.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. So, one dead devil, and you might learn something new about yourself, Astarion. Seems promising. If you trust Raphael, that is.
I mean, not really, but, you know. We share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I feel like you've been distracted of late. I don't want us to drift apart.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
There won't be if you go through with it.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Fucking sick of this golf. Squish.
The hero at heart.
Hey, good looking.
My controller batteries sure do love dying at random ass moments, don't they?
Fresh orders?
Minty does not have anything.
Yes?
Halsin, though, I believe has. Yep. Myself. Shads has nothing. So, let's go slaughter all the guards. Let's start with the guards out on the docks. And now we can start with these guys.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
No, I'm not getting arrested, actually. I'm just fucking murdering his ass. Isn't that hard to find? Stupid game. Silly Istick's in charge of the programming. Okay, he's out. Alright, Halsin. Alright, starting strike.
Every moment counts.
Victory is assured.
Squish. You're casting chromatic orb once I figure out what the fuck it is. Is it? Ah. I went right past it. Let's do a second level just to be safe. Woohoo!
Let's go. No surrender.
Alright, Carlite, go finish this fucker. You don't have enough movement. Stop acting like Lizelle. She does not like impersonations. Right. cool. They're dead. No, to kill the fuckers out here. Oh, we leveled? Okay, well, let's go do that. And then we'll deal with this. Oh, yeah. Over teach me through a cap. I'm on pictures. Alright, Ow! Alright, now let's go murder hobo some guards. Hello, I stabbed you.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I'm not heading for the cells, actually. Karlak, would you please deal with that one? Smite! Smite! Smite!
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, I got this one. And this one apparently. What is calculated risk? Oh, that's like risky ring, basically.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Sudden strike. Guys.
What should I do?
Go, Halsin. That was fucking awesome. Shads, how far can I get you? Oh.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
That's probably the point. Reach out, tadpole to tadpole. Fuck. Come on, you can do this, Fangs. That was less. Come on, Fangs, you can do this.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Empty. Void of essence, void of purpose. We cannot allow their birth.
I got a couple tadpoles out of that.
You're being arrested for a...
At once.
Hop, hop.
You're not even worth a smite. That is how inconsequential you are. Karlach doesn't even want to smite you.
This. Unleash me.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Outflank.
I'm gonna.
Outsmart.
Oakfather preserve you.
May the force be with you. Alright, let's go kill the bitch in here.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
We just took a long rest not that long ago, Shads. Old monster.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
I take it she made her check. Well, we need to get this bitch dead quickly, so... You know, Minty, you can have the pleasure.
I will enjoy this.
Right. Smite.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Look, your brother's alive. He's in Last Light.
He made it? He's all right?
Told you.
Physically.
He's too stubborn to die.
Right?
If you're not at the Absolute's beck and call, why are you here?
It's a help. What can I do?
Gnomes next door are up to something. They've been whispering like mad.
Whatever it is, we're in. Don't leave us in here.
I won't.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere planning.
Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nichols, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
Oh, please. You're clearly planning an escape.
I wouldn't be so foolish as to think I could escape the Absolute. The Warden has eyes everywhere. And ears.
She's dead. And what if I were here to help you escape?
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Okay, I'm curious. I've never done this because I never play rogues. You'll owe me a favor after. Besides, I never liked prisons much.
Me neither. Nasty little boxes, too often used to quash genius. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wulbren.
Alright, let's talk escape plan. What do you need?
Efficient? Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Oh, the guards are dead. We're fine.
Not now, not ever. We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan, Nichols.
There's something evil here. Below. Down.
Alright, Shads. Pull the lever.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
Everything is dead. You guys are fine. Well, here we're going. The hell did you just jump over, Danis? There's nothing there, dude. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heaps sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become sun daggers.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one.
Hey,
asshole. Right.
No one but us.
Oh, thank the god.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
Stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Among thousands.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
And here I thought you'd be happy to see each other.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the 2 idiots.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Things in Moonrise were bad. Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed everyone that was held in Moonrise.
You did? But that means... Wulbren! Wulbren! Oh, where is he?
Marcus, honey.
It's me.
No splitting up, ever again. You hear?
Wulbren!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkas?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkas?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself.
No, you
with the
didn't.
aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbren.
You don't belong here, Barkas. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But Wulbren, the rune powder. We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
You don't know what Barkas has gone through to find your sorry ass.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Yes, it is.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbren is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
Wulbren seems like a real arsehole.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self.
Your relationship seems rather one-sided.
Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wulbren can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone.
What will you do now, Barkas?
Well, perhaps Wulbren is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
It's gonna have to wait. It's pretty lethal out there right now.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Yeah, well.
Dennis didn't make it back, did he?
What? How did Dennis not make it? I'm sorry. We got on as many as we could.
I know. And I know it was only thanks to you that we made it out of the grove in the first place. We were going to open a tea house together in Baldur's Gate. I was going to ask him to marry me. I don't know what to do now.
Sorry, Bex.
What am I going to do?
Apparently the fucking game decided that he didn't survive even though he did. So weird. It's like, I watched him fucking leave. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. Alright, let's see. I'll find the night song.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Merkel symbol. The Lord of the Dead.
An open, empty tomb.
More to this place.
A
I'm sure of
Watch it. Oh.
Lady Shah's
Nothing.
presence is near.
Either the trap's broken or someone's already disarmed it. Traps. How considerate.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. A trap. As if we
This
are a
must be the
horde
way
of
forward.
dumb-footed dwergar.
But where would it take us?
All aboard the Night Song Express. Please keep your hands, eyes, and arms inside the car at all times. We found the Gauntlet of Shar.
Shar's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
And what do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Tell me what you know of the place. We're not turning her into a Dark Justice here, for the record.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Yup.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
You don't have to tell me twice.
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
Delicious.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
Yes, dear. I already got Will's, I think.
Well met.
Love it. I'm not missing anybody. I am Astarion. Well, this is a pretty good spot to call it, I think, because I'm getting tired. So we're going to cut here, and we'll pick up with the Gauntlet of Shar tomorrow. And we will probably be finishing off Act 2 tomorrow and moving on to Act 3, quite honestly. So, yeah, I will pick this back up tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed tonight's chaos. I'll be back at my usual time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one, and peace out.